I see you.
Thank Christ.
Oh, someone up there.
Shit.
So we'll go.
We will.
What?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him.
Well, that sounds.
For one thing, you're reliable.
Where is he?
He isn't, a little shit.
He'd be in the.
Yeah, that's the...
I'll get.
Go.
Right, Chief.
Welcome, Henry.
Great.
I'm looking.
Cheeky.
That'll be him.
Well, I don't like...
Thanks, Andrew.
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his... But then, he stayed here a couple of days.
To the woods.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the mid. The girl's father was here with her. A merchant.
All right. Romance on the rocky outcrop, so it seems. Oh, it started getting interesting here. Shameless hussy.
I'm glad you're here.
What the
I picked up this wench at the inn. Only the bit.
Did she now?
I haven't a clue. But I reckon she could have just asked me for Listen, Henry. That thing. Jesus, Henry. I've never seen a...
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zul...
I don't know if I'd go as far as mate.
I knew you and me would...
Let you go.
Henry,
I can believe that.
I don't know.
First,
I won't say anything as long...
why did you have to...
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while.
He's no angel.
You wouldn't be saying...
I know what you...
Yeah, right?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe...
Oh, Hagen's planning to raid some village, so...
I'll untie...
What?
To jail.
But you can't...
We didn't agree...
Hey, Henry, come to see us.
Has your manhood been wilted of late? That I am made of a unicorn.
Yeah! I found...
Spit it out.
Zul plans to... I took him to...
What will happen?
That's up to Sir Radzig.
I'm not so sure. Saddle up now.
All right.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. seems they want a parlay, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago, that was. In those days, we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Cobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Cobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you were disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Cobula concerns a higher ideal. Cobula shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Cobula's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between
Have you no honor at
the only bidder.
Because...
And this is the third... If I knew that, I'd have a... But I suppose...
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfill...
An eloquent speech, but...
And then what?
With that much money...
Do you really think Sir Radz... Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Fine.
You'll stay.
Obviously.
I didn't see...
Come on now, Henry. It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damned fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it. Take that! Poor son.
Now I'll finish you off.
Well,
I don't know about you.
yeah.
Can't be helped, lad.
No, I know, but...
You should go and report.
Aye.
If there's anything else you want from... Well... Is that all you got? Fucker! Missed! Come here, lily liver! Bollocks! I'll have you! I'll have you! Bugger!
Christ.
Well,
I don't know about. Can't be.
no, I know.
You should go.
Aye.
If this. Well. Hey.
hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light after dark?
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
What are you doing? You after something?
Hey! You've no business here. Clear off or you'll be sorry.
Greetings, Henry.
Sir, we caught up with Hagen in the... It was a tough fight.
Good. Any losses on our...
Some of Kuna...
I'm sorry to hear. Anyway, and thank you, Henry.
Ah, thank you, sir.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe... Best go...
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
The Lord be...
Goodbye.
Good day, Henry. The Lord... About that... Henry, you don't... See you later.
I hope I can...
I need...
Hold on.
Well...
You want me... No, no.
See you later. Goodbye.
Let's talk. Is this...
That. What are you up?
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit.
God's bless.
I'd like to... Is this...
We're get. Aye.
See you later.
Let's have a...
Wow.
Is this...
You're.
See you later.
Let's have a word. What about...
You.
We agree...
A nice. Aye.
Bread!
Cabbage!
Bread!
Cabbage! Get it before it goes brown.
God save.
Let's have a word of... Sat...
Well, see now.
I'd like to just...
What do you...
I'd like to...
How much?
Well,
What? I'll give...
why ever not?
I won't...
What, you missed supplying light? That ought to make...
Well, all right. Who'll take...
I've got a merc...
All right. Take it or leave.
What's going on out there?
Deal.
Goodbye.
Good day to you.
Does it...
Why should it bother me?
You... And you don't...
Seems...
So you don't...
What can...
I'd like to...
You?
That's what I said. I'm in charge.
Well,
Looks like...
Well...
Uh-huh. And weak.
I can arrange that.
I understand.
Have you got...
I've got a
This is...
Couldn't we do...
Sorry, This is...
I'll shake...
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
I must root at the bad. Still.
About... Yeah, I've got my... All right.
Excellent.
I want to...
Certainly. Well, let's go to the...
We're gonna build...
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've got...
Could you... Nothing. I want to...
Sir?
I'd like to...
It's in...
Let's finish...
It's...
Now, people...
It's in...
Let's...
It's in...
We need...
It's in...
We need to get...
It's in...
No, we don't...
It's in...
We're gonna build...
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've got...
I want...
Sir?
I'd like...
It's in...
Let's finish...
It's...
Now, people...
It's in...
Let's build...
It's in...
We need...
It's in...
We need to get...
It's...
Nah, I'd rather not build. I want to build...
Sir?
Nah, I'd rather...
Bad news. 2 wagons that were on the way. The wagoners... worse than bad.
So we've no grain...
I'm afraid not. Either we can go cap...
Not too...
There's still a few sacks of grain, but it would... It's for...
We'll order...
I fear...
Can't be helped. want...
Sir? People... Very well. So they don't...
I want...
Certain.
Mad... I want to build...
Certain.
People...
Good.
We're gonna build...
Indeed.
I'm ready.
We've got...
Could you explain... Nothing. I want to...
Sir?
We need...
It's impossible.
We need to...
It's in...
No, we don't...
It's in...
We could have...
Very well. So they don't...
We're gonna build here?
Right.
I'll... You're new.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
True, but...
I'm a baker, sir.
Good.
I'll tell you, Master Bailiff. But...
Well...
All right, then. I know this village very...
What, you were...
I never robbed nor hurt nobody.
Don't say another word.
Thank you.
Could you explain... Nothing. So?
You're still... You'll need to get the... I see the church is keeping the... We're on the right...
All right.
Sir? Oh, woman, such a...
You bot!
Bring it on!
I didn't.
What are you doing?
I'm traveling.
Sir Radzig?
All right. I'm glad you. We'll just have to report.
Good.
You wouldn't. No.
Good boy. I'm at your...
You wouldn't.
No. Take care.
I'm on. You wouldn't.
Take care.
God's sake. You wouldn't be.
No.
Take care.
Are there any?
Nothing, I've... God be with you.
What?
That's.
Fuck!
God bless. Are you called? I've heard that you're.
Yes. Yes, it's true.
My name is.
Please.
Could we speak?
Really? Get rid. Goodbye.
I hope I...
Your man.
Indeed.
You must have.
There's no doubt.
So let's drink together.
I can see you're a... Good luck, then. Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again. We'll see.
A tankard of ale for me. One beer.
I'll be right back with that.
I'll have a beer.
I'll bring it right away. Here.
By Christ! They're falling your way. No mistake. Now you.
Here, just as you ordered.
How in the name of all that's holy? I've had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence! I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
Set up for beer. Good start.
Manfred,
Thank God.
why are you?
Like every last...
But they don't send you.
They do. Shit. Shit is putting it mildly. Either pay him 1,000 groschen and...
What if I?
What? You can only enter the monastery.
So you give me your...
Manfred has
So off Steve disappear.
bare-arsed. What the hell?
But there are poor people everywhere.
If I have to choose between
Why does your guy...
so I don't run up.
Well, he's not what...
What good is...
Why don't... But there are poor...
If I...
Why are you... But
They do shit either.
That's all.
Take care.
Coming right up.
Damn. You thieving magpie! What the fuck? You're trying to rob me?
I've got... X. Here you are.
Good luck. No matter what you...
And what are you gonna...
Get my things together. God be with you.
I'm Carl.
We expected you sooner.
He gave me the papers and left me...
But that wasn't. It's been so hectic here lately. Novices are...
You took him without...
My guess is he wanted a... You're a different...
Naturally.
So then.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your... Inside the gatehouse. Put away all your possessions and God be with you.
Strange feeling being with...
Welcome, brother.
Is it alright?
I thought that since you're literally a complete... Here's a letter from...
Thanks for it.
Are you sure?
I'll...
Suit yourself. What is it?
I'd like to...
I'm no priest.
I'm here...
You don't...
Someone who...
Punish?
I don't know yet. Perhaps you could...
The missing thief?
I know.
3? No one knows anything about it. Don't...
Apage Satana.
Better not going any further. I might drown. A shame I can't swim. Yeah. Yeah. This looks like the place they were talking about. Do you think I'd be sick?
How should
It's done.
You've got.
He had this.
What did you.
I dragged it.
That much?
True, it wasn't easy.
Nah. I just have to.
And do you try?
Yeah.
What now?
What now?
But what do you... Where?
He's seriously telling me there's a hill above Sasau. And on top.
And they'll let me...
Good point. At the gate. Sure.
That's all?
That's all. Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? What do you...
Let me in.
Inside.
I came here for...
Show me that.
Thank you for your...
Eric.
That was easy.
I got a piss.
I'll go.
Not bad.
Hey,
Just what it looks like. Be.
have you heard?
Of course.
How'd you?
For me, you're a bit green around the.
I'll go.
Same as ever.
Have you heard?
I don't care. When they tell. Bring it on! What's the matter?
Blood will be spilled.
Bunda!
I'll swallow you.
Cry now.
You'll get one.
He's coming round.
I apologise for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rotten hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by István's bruiser.
What about...
Eric has your things. It'd be better if you wore something to blend in.
So what exactly...
Nothing you need to...
But I do care.
Not a day passes without the...
A bandit's life...
Look, my help won't cost you a tenth.
All right. You have my...
All right. The pie...
Free.
Well, there's...
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here. I'll go.
Not bad.
Hey.
Just what he left.
Yeah.
Cool.
So hungry I'll be in my boots.
Have you heard?
Of course.
And before you free the
Those
blade,
tents
you've got a
look pretty
pitchfork
impressive.
in your ass.
These fellows aren't
You haven't
paupers,
seen
that's
me
for sure.
wielding the axe yet. That's all I'm saying.
So what? Ain't as easy.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are. That could be it.
Let me...
Inside.
I came here...
Show me.
Thank you.
Eric.
That was easy.
So, what else is there to do here?
Have you... Hey.
Nothing.
Have you heard...
Of course.
Hey.
Just what it...
I'll go.
Not bad.
I need to speak with...
You see that bit? It's hard.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
I want to rob here.
Damn.
Do you have a
They
vodka
certainly
and
are
some
enough.
wine?
No.
At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen.
Thanks.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This must be where the commanders are.
Rivers of blood and the blood. What's going on there?
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah,
Yes, sir.
so you really...
Yes, sir.
Well done.
I'm no master.
Well, I think it's best. Just go downhill.
All right, sir.
I was wearing every...
Ready to sharpen. Hold up, you fucking bastard. You've forgotten where you put it again, haven't you?
Fuck off. It was here just a moment. Shit, Dad. Can't drink no more today.
Are you I'm Henry.
Ah, another greenhorn. Hey,
Yes, you taught me...
wait now. Yes! All right, let's see what...
Ready as on.
All right.
Allez, doppeldeller!
Jesus Christ.
I've had a bit of...
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I don't want to take it to the...
I think I've got it. Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
But I've...
Henry,
What do you want?
I want to get you out of... Look,
What?
Eric has your...
One.
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true.
How do you
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I'll wait for you outside.
After risk?
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you?
What?
I've got my reasons.
Shouldn't I?
I won't deny we didn't get off to a...
All right, then.
That's what I want to hear.
You have my word.
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get... The pile of shit reaches almost to the top.
Free.
Well, first, we both have to get there. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're... I'll wait for you.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willing. Come here, lily liver.
Blood will be spilled. You'll get one. Bring it on! Gone weak at the knees, have you?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
No! Ah!
Oh! Ow! You call that combat?
Fuck it! What's the matter? Come on! Gone weak at the knees.
You call that combat?
You'll get one for.
Christ.
Take that!
Get on! What's the matter? Come on! Gone weak at the knees, have you? I'll slaughter you!
Who's there?
I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out of here before I spew my guts. But what if Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on him. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be dumped over.
Who's there? What's going on there? What have we got here? Entertainment. Now. What's the matter?
Who's there?
Hey,
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Christ. Oh.
What's going on there?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Don't let him get away! Somebody help! For fuck's sake! Must be here somewhere. You made it quick! Come on! Help! You're done for! Here! Somebody help! Bring it on. Yeah! Don't let him get away! Quick, everyone! You're dead! Come here! My God! Somebody help! Must be here somewhere.
All right, enough. I give up. You hear?
Kurwa mix!
Quick, everyone! Come here!
Out from me.
Curse it!
What are you doing here?
Way off!
Bring it on!
You fucking dog!
Are you? Enough!
Is that the best you can do?
Here!
I'll slay you for that. Missed. Jesus Christ! Yeah. You call that combat?
All right, you win. I surrender.
Who's there?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Is that the best you can...
So,
Did you really think I'd...
you bastard!
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it?
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian...
Sir...
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the...
What the...
I can tell you...
How's that?
I had quite a...
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp...
What?
I suppose he thought...
Why not?
What's that?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He's gathered a very large force.
That
More than 100...
And how's it...
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above...
bastard.
That's easy to say.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men.
Undoubted. We have to take them by surprise. Henry, I want you to get yourself...
Yes, sir.
Finally.
I'll go and get...
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been.
I have to go and see Sir Divish right away. Otherwise they won't get to Vranyik in time.
Hey! God be with you.
Someone there?
Hey, who's there?
Sir, I found out who's behind all...
What?
You may have met...
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said...
He's in the service of King Sigismund. Father and Hannah have just...
When?
Tonight.
This is...
Maybe it is. But I...
Very well.
Will you...
Yes.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to...
Well, let's...
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp.
Can you tell us how...
There might be 50.
And the men?
Quite a few.
We do outnumber them, though.
From what I've seen, it's better...
The east side is all... It's where they throw all their waste.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long.
That's an excellent...
If we cause an... You said they...
Yes.
Well, if I...
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised.
Here! Come on! Come on! Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Smash them!
The kid!
Secure the outer bay!
We have to get to the castle!
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here! Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanish, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
See you later.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wait.
Yes.
I'll be with you.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. Hey!
muscle. To arms! Get over here! I saw this deaf... Well...
Yeah. Take care.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. It will be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet. What's that light on the battlements? Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm's been...
Now you're fucked.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Will be legends.
Mother of God!
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet. What's that light on the battlements? Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
put on his armor and watch. But there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
This will be sobering. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Here, all doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. any time now. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man. Patience. He has to move.
Where's Sarah? Like, where? I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. Farewell.
Damn it all.
We're not going anywhere.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stable.
Yes, it was hard enough getting this far.
Then we mustn't... Listen, Hal, I can approve.
I suppose you're...
Oh, I'm glad.
Let's get the hell...
Come on, then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Fuck!
Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of here
Henry,
right now.
get me out of here! I'll stop telling everyone what an idiot you are.
Alarm!
Faster!
To arms! Get over here!
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose.
Hey! All of you!
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake so much.
Over here!
This isn't very comfortable.
Everyone, quick!
Can't you stop hopping around with me?
Hey, all of
My
you!
arse is killing
Over
me.
here! Raise,
Run,
get
for
on!
Christ's sake, and don't...
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True, if pigs had wings.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
What needs to be...
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. When you walk around the camps, you'll see they're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main...
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Jivish was saying to Feifar?
I heard some...
And what did you...
He said he'd never built a trebuchet
But, if it'll...
I'll try to ask...
You should definitely...
What's the...
The easiest way. Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no...
Repairing.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target.
Is there...
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements. And I don't...
Stuck.
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate...
Exactly.
And what...
The south and...
It's best if...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally...
Pity...
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with...
Is there any...
Well,
I've met...
Then have a look around the... Good luck, then.
Good health.
How are we doing with...
Who wants...
No, I just...
Oh, I see. The Lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of...
Yes, I've heard.
I'll say. Every other man...
Fine. Do we have any...
Christ, I would... Don't I know it? And the... May the Lord watch over you.
No! Clear off.
God bless.
I need to...
I don't have anything that...
How are...
Oh, fair...
Good day to you.
I need to...
To town?
What's...
Nothing much.
Can I sleep?
For a lot.
Just...
All right. Suit your... May the Lord watch over you.
Good health to you.
Andrew.
Oh, you could.
Just doesn't matter.
You're saying I...
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen come... Just remember, if...
Those soldiers are drinking up long. I'll have them loaded up.
Hé! Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól? Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valaki...
Chucky chuck, me boosted fella. Nah.
My God. I'm looking. I don't.
I do.
Talmberg's been.
Christ blood. If you want to hold...
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be. How do you?
I felt.
Let some.
With flesh.
What is it you need?
I need a priest as well as a physician.
Godwin. But why would you need?
It's not about me. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
My respect.
I've arranged some.
You're right.
The chap. Well, he can stop.
Good. May the Lord watch over. Stack.
That's the lot.
Great. If we God be with you.
Greeting.
Sir.
Indeed.
Well, I'd like to help you.
Actually, Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently.
All right.
Thank you, Henry. God be with you.
Good.
Is there? There are.
Has someone?
So
Well, well, well. So good luck then.
Good day.
Is this...
Indeed.
I need... Tobias...
Must be... Here's the... Goodbye.
Sir, Tobias...
Favor?
Sir, have you...
I've heard...
It has.
I doubt it much. Damn. I'd like to rate.
Why can't you...
That's a long story, and it might surprise you to know. Then when Sigismund perhaps left...
And what?
To be honest...
Monies.
Dear me.
Could I...
I doubt it.
Ah.
Yes.
Could I help?
Who says I...
But you said you...
Young man, and my...
Couldn't...
I realize... But I...
What?
Carol received his commission in writing.
That's it. How?
It will be somewhere. I suggest waiting. He's...
Right.
Greeting.
I've got...
Not so. They're very thick.
Is that a part?
Just so. Then all you...
All right.
But Carol's no fool.
What's going on there? What?
Jesus Christ.
I have a... The fort.
What?
What? Conrad Key.
Why the...
That's sod.
Well...
I've got this doc...
So, let's see it. May the Lord watch over you.
Is it...
Here you... Take care now.
Jesus Christ.
A message. The hand of...
We'll see what. Come with me.
God be with you.
What the fuck? You're trying to rob me! Pickpocket!
Greeting.
You read...
Damn.
Why...
That there...
They look...
Although I...
Thanks for...
You're...
God be...
So
He can't...
Wonderful.
The skull...
But,
Maybe it's...
but that, an idiot!
May the Lord watch
I
over.
feel quite hungry.
There...
What? Please.
There...
Who?
Sick...
Why would...
Because what am I... When... Now I... There...
He won't...
You will. They're after me, damn it.
Halt!
Quiet.
Silence!
Assassinate?
Are you Lord Pay?
Well,
Because you...
Keezer? Well, it's all a terrible mistake. And I've come to realise how he's been so I wanted my...
Alright, Conrad is scared.
God be with you.
Well, I did. You needn't fear. A few folk...
what about...
None.
Well...
Come to Talmber.
Yeah, thank you.
Greeting.
How you...
How do you think?
Well, I imagine...
And what?
Is there...
The truth.
Do you... I'd never...
No.
Pity they did...
Toth. Good luck, then.
Greeting.
Just one thing.
Pass.
Glad I could be...
I'm truly fine. I probably shouldn't.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Hey!
Shit.
Greeting.
How are them?
They're a rabble.
They causing...
No trouble is...
Well, there might be...
Whipping a man, simple enough.
But then you'd have an injured...
I never heard of it.
What is your...
Sure.
But what do you... It all sounds...
Me. See you later.
Yeah.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Good day. Good luck.
The truth.
There's a recipe.
No, I need.
That much.
Seems like.
One handful of Valera. God be with you.
Very well.
At least.
All right.
God be with you. God bless. God be with you.
I've gathered.
X.
Here it is.
Fine. Good luck then. God be with you. May the Lord watch over you. Take care.
I feel quite hungry.
Here? Be gone right now. Greeting. Take care. Good health.
So,
All done.
thank you for your.
Well, take care.
Something to eat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
Hopefully not.
True enough. Good luck then.
Still, I reckon they should have put more effort into opening the gate instead of going looking for the hostages.
Maybe. We'll have to
Greeting.
How much?
I wouldn't like to hazard.
See.
So do I.
Master.
Much better.
Next time.
Good luck then.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move. Move. God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close. Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon?
How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townbrook.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talbrook.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on, it's...
Yeah.
Not yet. Just a little longer.
Hope. Hope. Easy. Easy. Easy, man.
They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet. Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Start talking.
Greeting.
Take care.
I won't betray my lord.
Henry. Just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Well now, Eric. Fuck you. You need to change your tone. What is he after? Are you really that? Who is this?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks.
How did you...
What's that got to do?
How many...
How should I know?
Who does he... Are you... Listen to...
Do you take him for...
You better pray he will, for your own sake. I won't...
I don't need to save...
Why should he save you?
You don't know anything.
Now I'm curious.
You...
For a while there,
I thought you were matched. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary...
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. And for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
I feel quite hungry. At your service.
I'm about to give, and since it's mainly thank.
But, sir.
Master, there's nothing to. All you have.
Well, I suppose I.
Then, sir, see you later.
Load the trebuchet.
I'm at.
How are things?
Wait now. What?
Aye.
Farewell.
God bless. Goodbye.
How are you?
Goodbye.
Divish. Sir. Sir Divish said.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all.
For a few days. It'll...
See you later.
God be with.
Thank you.
We failed.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before. Just. God be with.
That? Hey, who's there? What's that?
A few of them have taken to their heels.
If those were the best of Ishvan...
Might, until Toth...
Of course, Sword.
That's not necessary.
I'm here.
Can't you see... Goodbye.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey! Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly. Come here, lily liver.
Yeah.
That's a... Good luck, then.
Hey!
I'm here.
Can't you see? Take care.
Since it...
Just so.
All right.
There's no reason to wait. You won't have enough.
I'm ready.
Glad to. We're going to attack on two fronts. The attack will be split into different.
How are we?
Which, even if that's
what color?
Fortunately, it's wood.
And what?
First, as soon as once.
How? And I think I'll.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate?
I'll help with the attack.
I'm proud of you, Henry, and as God is mine. Just one last thing, though. Keep your eyes open. We have to take.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Good luck, then. Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none.
And without honor, we are nothing.
Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough.
Oh,
I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Scallops. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah. Yeah.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Yeah.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there.
Yeah.
Alive.
The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own, well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. Wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Yeah.
There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
Where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there it was so near, yet so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Město mě vřele vítá ve svém nitru. Nemusím nic skrývat, zde nejsem něčím štván. Nadšť zde jsem cizincem, můj abys přenětá.
Doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
What?
Orders.
I suppose. Since it's...
Well, now.
Oh.
Kettles for water.
Hal, are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here.
The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
So, what do you think of Margrave Jobst, Bernard?
From what I've heard about him, I wouldn't trust him if he told me rain was wet.
I feel the same. It's never wise to trust a man who's turned his coat more than once.
Exactly. And I don't buy that business with Prokop. He double-crossed his own brother, and the rest is just his cover-up.
On the other hand, if anyone has a chance to oust Sigismund and keep the nobility on his side, it has to be Jobst.
Whether they think liberating King Wenceslas IV might contribute to resolving the...
So,
yes,
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but...
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him.
Rest assured.
And don't get embroiled in anything else.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless...
Who is he?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time. I don't know what led him to do, but he really is the leader of the resistance.
I'm a bit concerned so many people...
But he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. You can't just abscond. You've seen...
Who is this...
Yop's brother, the king's cousin. He and Yops warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then, they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after politics...
The League of Lords and that Bergov.
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghof, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them.
I don't know all that.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French. Sigismund is ambitious, and not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German. And now this is how Sigismund...
That's about all.
Very well. That makes two of us. If I didn't...
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going. Greeting.
Are you wishing you'd stayed home?
You must be...
Really? Despite being wounded?
It can't have been that much fun.
Oh, all right then.
Nonsense.
Anything for...
Good luck then.
Oh. Ugh. Ha! So, can we...
Of course.
So, to horse.
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzik? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Yeah, feckless drunkard. Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know.
Yeah.
I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
Yeah. And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Yeah.
How about it, Henry?
Of course.
Quite. Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I've a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!